Megapark. There it is. Hello, everyone. I gotta get rid of that follower goal because we already reached it. Hello, anyone here? It looks like perhaps no one is here yet. That's okay. I've got a new desk, which means I modified the old one so that now I can stand up at it. That was me proving that I was standing up. What is up, Ridley? How you doing? We're gonna play some Roller Coaster Tycoon. My dog is trapped inside the room. He needs to get out. He's silly. And Brazilian guy, hello. Okay, dog has been released. And we're streaming. All right, good to see you, everybody. So let's take a look, see right here. Game. Ooh, excuse me. Here we go. OpenRCT2, one of the best games of all time. Am I the Sandman? Is that because I sleep a lot, or no? Because I'm beachside. Duh. I also sleep a lot though. Oh, that's a funny idea. A little like merry-go-round with the junior coaster. All right, so today we're gonna start a new sandbox campaign. It has been a minute. It has indeed. So I want to do Ultimate Money Sandbox Take 2, which is not even the Ultimate Money Sandbox because there's one little issue. I put an extra entrance over here. We will not be using this entrance because guests get lost if they're on the opposite side of the park. So this is a massive, just flat, open sandbox scenario that I created a long time ago. And we're gonna build a theme park together. And this will just be something that we play whenever we feel like building up some rides. So let's get started. We have access to pretty much anything you can think of. Maybe a couple things that... I know it's huge. It's great. Giant open canvas for us. You know what? Let's start with a merry-go-round. It's a 3x3. I'll put it right here, I guess. Entrance there, exit there. And then I'll go around like, whoops. And then we'll open the park after this. Pow. The first world problems. Oh, hey, what up, Grant? Huge! The stream works on YouTube. Good. This is my first proper attempt at streaming on YouTube. I'm also on Twitch at the same time. So I'm just trying that. Why is it only showing miscellaneous objects here? Hang on. That's not supposed to work that way. Object selection. Okay, there we go. It wasn't all selected. Whoops. Interesting. I'll go ahead and quickly select everything. This is like a cheat menu, but it's a sandbox mode park anyway, so it doesn't matter. And then that's just the park entrance in the water, so whatever. Okay. Twitch streams have been buffering and buffering, so I can't watch them until I don't know what an FWP stands for, but I understand. Tomorrow, when you get a new ISP. Oh, I see. There's something about the merry-go-round, but I spelled merry wrong. Oh, I'm corrected to Naruto? Nice. That's funny. Okay, park's already open, so let's open this bad boy. I'll just set the... Ah, yes. The good old sounds of the merry-go-round. Oh, first world problems, right, okay. Alright, so we're using OpenRCT2. If you haven't seen this, it has a lot of cool new features. And I have a few plugins. One of them is the soft guest cap. Shows me how many guests the game wants to put in my park. I can't connect to my printer, so I can't test puzzles unless I copy them manually to grid paper. Oh no! Anything but that. You guys can suggest names for any of the rides, or give me suggestions for what to build also. And also we need to name the park, because we can't just call it Sandbox, right? But first, I need to build some food and drink for the guests. Do a burger bar, drink stall, information kiosk. We'll make everything in this park be light watercolor because it'll be like a beachside park. Okay, let's close all this. What else do I need? Restroom, that's important. Put that right here. We don't need a cash machine. No, wait. Oh. That's a good question. Hey, should we turn on money? I think I want to turn on money. Because I like to see the, Oh. And before I forget. Need to hire some staff here. Yes, I have, okay. That'll do for now. Buster. Buster's Doorbuster Blowout Bargains. You know what? Souvenir stall. Build a souvenir stall right here. Umbrellas need to be $20 for a specific reason. There we go. I'll name the souvenir stall. Oh, I can't fit it all. Oh well, I'll just do Buster's Blowout Bargains. And then, I don't think there's any stalls in this game that are, like, supposed to sell alcohol, but I could call it Buster's Doorbuster Blowout Bar. Money! I like money. Beachland TM. Family fun for the whole family. Okay. Should I do, like, TM? Like that? Like it's the small print? I think that's good. Admission is free, whatever. We'll charge for the rides. Name one of your rides the Vexus, because they took us for a ride. Okay. That'll be the merry-go-round. Yeah, Buster's Doorbuster Blowout Bargain. That's a deep cut from long ago. Trademark, no copyright. I used to know how to type the copyright logo. Let's see if I can... It's like Alt... Yeah, there it is! Yay! We'll put... Should I put copyright or trademark? Or just both? I can just leave them both. There we go. Beachland trademark copyright. Let's do that. And since we turned on money, cash machine. Vexes are the worst mobs ever added to Minecraft. They are quite vexing indeed. Let's do a t-shirt stall. Light water. And a couple more things here. Let's see. Oh, hats. We want everything to be light blue color in this park. And balloons. Let's do balloons. Light water. And then... Oh, geez. It's kind of worse than it was before. I can't find... I want to find just regular foliage. Okay, well, I guess we'll go through here. Okay, I want to use these. So, I like to use these flower gardens to fill in empty space. What color flower should we do? Obviously, one color should be light water. What should the other one be? Should it be like bright yellow, like beach color, or can only be one Beachland in the world, and if anyone tries to take our name, we will... Yeah, both. We will, we'll sue. Yes. I've seen them end a good hardcore world or two. Oh yeah. I've done lots of Minecraft hardcore. Stream work on a higher quality than 140p just so I can read the chat. Well, if I tell the Twitch viewers to put an F in the chat, you'll know what that is when it pops up. Those flower gardens look more like flower beds to me, and flower bed! Oh yes, they are flower beds. You're right. I'm going to put them down anyway. Another thing that I like these fountains, and there's water features too. These, but not those. Where is it? I'm not going to even use it right now. I love the flames, too. The flames are cool because they're animated. We can use those for decoration. I picked too much junk. I picked everything in the game. Because it's a sandbox. And there's these. Ah, that reminds me. I need to do bench warmer. We'll add benches and trash cans and queue-line TVs to everything. Why is it choosing these weird... Hang on. No. Just a regular bench. How's that? Can I do that? I want a generic bench. It's the same. Okay, whatever. Benches are benches. So just a middle mainish area where we put a lot of shops in. Oh yeah, like... Yeah, I can do a food court. I've done those in the past. I have some drinks here, by the way. Rockstar energy drink, because I need it. A Diet Coke, because I wanted it. Water bottle. Don't worry, I've got water. And also I'm trying this. Cotton candy Faygo. Yeah. So I don't know what to think about that. Cotton candy Faygo. We'll have to try that later on. I just realized, by the way, I made this off by one. This is down here, but this is not. So let's do that. Gotta fix that. Bam. Yep. Close it. There we go. Close it. Can't have it being off by one. That's horrible. Alright. We have room for one more thing now. Lemonade stall. Whatever. And then let's find the dangle soft gas cap increased. Yay. These flower beds. Pow. There we go. We're trying to attract the trash pandas. Yeah. You know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. I need trash cans because they'll... Oh, look, now it's... Oh, okay. I know what's happening. Fine. So, when I selected the other... Oh my gosh. Hang on. I don't want that. You don't make it easy on me, do you, game? So, earlier, it made these weird... Oh, I can delete them if I right-click directly on them. Okay. And change my view angle here. Oh, a guy got lost. Hey, no, dude. No, you can't be lost. I'm sorry. No, it's not okay. Anyway. My plugin that I used to automatically place all the benches and stuff placed weird ones, and then I tried to change it, and then it didn't change, but that's because it preserves existing additions. There we go, much better. What? Now, hang on. Okay, there's something weird going on here. There shouldn't be any research. Scenario and inventions list. Move all to the top, thank you. There we go, okay. Now we have all the tabs. That's what happened. I'm gonna save this real quick. New file. Beachland. Okay. Just make sure it's all good to go. I deleted him. I can't delete people. Well, I picked him up and put him down. It's fine. And the makers of Rockstar Energy Drink, Easy Listening Star Energy Drink. It puts you to sleep instantly. Okay, so I want to build a more intense ride, because not everyone is going to want to ride the merry-go-round. So let's do a launch freefall. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is 3 by 3. I can't center it. Of course not. Oh well, it's fine. Let's make it go up to like 200 feet, I guess. Exit there. And then how? Let's test it. That can go way, way higher. Ah! Not that high. Okay, watch this. Holy crap on a crutch! Launched Freefall 1 just crashed! I have some, it's okay if it crashes in test mode. I have some text edits installed, some little mods. I have some other things too, like, yeah. Mechanics are called grease monkeys. The the security guards are called moderators, and the entertainers are called furries. As per usual. Okay, that's just gonna work out. The intensity is pretty high, but okay, open it. The crash was god tier. Wondrous. You know, everyone who's played this game has had a stint where they just build death coasters, you know? It's just a thing you gotta do. Alright, there's that. Now, I want to build something in this gap here. I want to see, let's see, space rings. Yeah, that'll work. And I'll put, oh, not that. Entrance here, exit there. And then just to fill the rest of this in, I'll do that. Boy, it sure did a cool, like, default color scheme for this. Yeah, space rings don't need to be tested or anything. Alright, let's see. Lash actually approves the park because of the crash. You're just telling them. Just... Favorite video about this game is about how to take advantage of the NPCs being bad at solving mazes. Yeah, Marcel Voss made that. It's so good. OpenRCT2 fixed that, by the way. So now they have an equal chance to choose any direction in a maze. There are those spinning rides that are like circus tents, but you can't move in them. I don't know what they call, but they spin. There's a lot of spinny rides. Let's take a look. We've got twists. We've got a flying kite ride. You say it's like a circus tent, so I guess it'd be like indoors. Oh yeah, like one of these. The Enterprise or the Firecracker ride. We've got motion simulators, we got spins, we got swinging ships, 3D cinema, more swinging ships. We can build go-karts. There's a whole bunch of these different twist rides that they're all the same, but they just have different coats of paint. We got water rides, we got all kinds of roller coasters. Where's the new one? Where is it? I want to show you guys something. Might not be here, actually. I made this scenario a long time ago, so it might not have access to all the new stuff. OpenRCT2 has been adding some new things. They have a new roller coaster type. Anyway, I want to build a roller coaster. So, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. I'm going to expand the pathing a little bit here. Create some new sections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Math class is tough. Whoops. Counting with Buster. Okay. And I have some extra... Whoops, this one. Bench warmer. Inside you just lay on the walls and there's little sections that you sit in that force the spinning. Yeah. Yeah, there's things like that. What I want to do is I want to build a roller coaster. So I want to do something simple to start off with, just because it's good for making money. So let's do a wooden roller coaster. I'll go like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can make it longer than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Longer the station platform is, the more trains you can have. Okay, so I'm gonna do a little tricky right here. I have the park with the best staff. Wow. I just have 10 mechanics and 10 handymen. But okay. Anyway, this is a tricky little thing you can do with chain lifts. I wonder if it'll make that. Probably not. Let's see. So this is another thing we added. It's you can test your rides, makes a little ghost. So I don't think it's gonna make this. Let's take a look. Nope, not long enough. That's fine. I will do that, then that, then spin it around once more. Yeah, up again. And then... Alright. Nice little spiral lift hill. Grant is typing backwards. Maybe you could show that one millions attraction looks fun. That I don't know. It's like upside down and backwards. I can't really read that. Eat before I didn't feel good, but it was fun. Oh, my bot. That's right, I still have the bot. Sherwin-Williams and Six Flags announced they are working together on the world's first paint roller coaster. Ah. Okay. Hang on. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Okay. But I don't think I want to do that. Was that a big turn or a little turn? It was a little turn. I want to do a big turn now. Big turn. And then do like that. Down, down, down. And we'll do a loop. We also have access to helixes. I'll put a photo section right after the loop. That Hall of Mirrors attraction looks fun. Oh yes, the Twitch rewards. I wish there was a way I could bring those over to YouTube, but if you're not on Twitch, you can't redeem the noises. Let me test that real quick. I just want to double check. Sounds.
Oh no!
Yep. It seems to be working.
Unacceptable! What? What's going on?
Alright. So, let's see here. I'm going to do a loop. And then let's do a nice rolling hill. And then we'll spin around. No, that's not what I want. We'll do another one. Oh, it's raining. Should change bed light color. It's that. Oh, I just realized it's behind me. But yeah, that pink light back there. That one. The other light isn't on right now because with my new desk setup, the camera is facing this way instead of towards my shelf, so you can't even see it. So, it's fine. Now we're gonna go through the loop. Alright, I need to make sure it actually makes it up there though. Let's watch it real quick. Alright, down it goes. Okay. We make it. Now I got a POW. Can I do that? No, not quite. Okay. Oh, maybe I could make it go under. No. One more? No? Okay. We shall go over it then. Hey, I can do that. make sure I leave enough room. In fact, let's put the entrance... Ideally, you put the entrance, like, right in the middle there. Okay. That first one looked like it wasn't quite making it. No, it is. Okay. Let's try to go, like, through there. And then what I'll actually do is I'm going to S-bend right. Oh, right. If you want lots of lash rating for this park, if your customer, maybe your customers will forgive you for having an accident like I forgave my poodle for having one and making me wash the bed sheets. They can't harbor a grudge if they're dead, that's true. After all, they're just toys. I mean, customers. Yeah. I'm gonna put in a water splash right here, because I can. And then... right here? No. There. Now put in some brakes here. And that does it. So let's also, I want to turn up the lift hill speed, and then let's test it for real. Let's watch it. Pow. Buster is Lash's dad? No. Yeah, I did. The picture, the photo section is right after the loop. So this might end up being a little too intense, but let's test it and find out. It's not going too fast, actually, so that's good. It's actually a little slow, to be honest. Okay. Once it hits the end of the station, we'll get our test results. Calling customers toys. Well, you know, that's what Lash does. And Penny. Okay. 10.9 is too much. Too much. Let's try lowering the lift hill speed, because that'll lower the overall speed of the thing, which might lower the intensity, because I don't want it to be super intense like that. In fact, let's just speed this up a little. Alright. What do we got? That didn't help at all. We've got max positive vertical G's. Let's take a look. Maybe it takes the loop too fast. Let's take a loop. Lots of trauma with roller coasters. Okay, it peaks during the loop, but it doesn't go red or anything. Lateral G's are okay. It's just too much, huh? If it's too extreme, nobody's gonna ride it, so that's a problem. I kind of made it go too high, honestly. Boy. Also, fun fact, in Brazil, there are Russian mountains. Okay. Fun fact. Now I know. It does have 12 drops from all the rolling hills and stuff. Does that really count? Come on. I can't really move the loop because I built through it. I'm gonna watch it again and see if there's anything that looks... Yeah. Ideally, you wouldn't want to take a loop at that high a speed. But that's like the very start of the ride. Let's see. Maybe I can lower this a little bit. Make a small turn. And then... Oh, it's like that, huh? Then we go pow, pow, pow. Okay. Pow, pow, pow. Nope, this one, please. Right, so it's going to be a little off. Change my view angle here. It's got to go down one more and then up into it. Let's see if that changes anything. If you put it lower, it will wreck benefits. It will wreck benefits, you say? Pop the balloon. Pop it. Pop it. Okay, got it. I need to lower the stats because... Oh! Ah, I'm stupid. Hold on. This right here needs to be chain. And that too, probably. Pow. Okay. Now let's try it. Wreck. I've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. That's nice, Restream. I don't care. Oh, you guys can't see my window. I'll put it over here. Good, I'll put it up here. There. Okay. Reek. If you're trying to say wreck, it's E-C-K. Reek the benefits. Oh. You're trying to say reek the benefits. Reap the benefits is what you mean, I think. Like, reaping the crops. I understand what you mean now. There's the last of my energy drink. Oh, man, I didn't change anything. It's still 10.5. Tired of exciting roller coaster? Introducing the world's first roller coaster that's slower than a motorized cart at Walmart. Zero excitement guaranteed. One thing, though, is that it's so hard to click the balloon. You know what? I hate these ones. Sometimes the balloons dodge you like that. The excitement rating is almost at 6. 6 is like the sweet spot for excitement rating. So that's good. I just need to make it less intense. I actually cannot slow this down anymore. Is there anything I can do about this? Hang on. Flows. Articulated that. Adds excitement. I don't want that. Sometimes different. 11 trains. 2 cars per train. Wait, what is this? Why is it suddenly 11 trains with 2 cars? Okay, whatever. Just go here. Yeah. Sometimes you can change the type of cars that you're using and it will have different effects, but in this case I can only make the intensity go up. Yeah, I know what you mean, Ridley. Getting the benefits. I do need to slow it down though. I guess. Here, let me test it again real fast. And now it's at 57. I didn't change anything. Okay. Well, I guess because the highest thing here is the vertical positive G's, which is when it goes through the loop. So I guess I'll just make it even less tall. Here, I'll do something like this. No, I don't want to do that. It needs to be like that. And then it needs to be on this block, but we're on 1, 2. We're 2 blocks away. Can I do that? No. Down 1. Ah, okay. That'll work. No, it won't. Hang on. Let me see. I'll just build up from here, I guess. Okay. I don't even know if this is gonna fix anything. Here, I'll do something like, so that is, like, above. I know. I will go, like, doo-doo-doo. Fun little drop. And then this is on here. What? Oh, okay. Down. And then I can go like that. And right here, I will put some brakes. Let's try that. I actually want to raise the lift chain hill. Normally I don't have this much trouble. I need to make it less intense. Haha! Less cars, less weight, goes faster. Alright, Brazilian. Have a good one. Let's say morning indeed. Okay. We go at... we don't even reach... Ah! It doesn't even go fast enough. Watch, it's gonna crash. No, it's not. Pow. Alright, whatever. Hang on. I probably don't need... these. Okay, let's do this kind of test. See you later, Brazilian guy. Oh, I also have some Necco wafers. I like these. They're good for snacking on. Okay. Let's do a real test run. Alright, up you go. Alright, and down. Hit the chain lift. Okay. Let's see if it makes it up here. It does, good. That's really the only problem area, I think. Like where we really need to keep the speed up. Okay. Come on. Come on, show us some good stats. Please. Well, it's better than it was. Here. Ooh. Oh, hi, Cinnamon. Cinnamon's here, everybody. Here she is. Say hi to Cinnamon. Good kitty. Okay. I am going to put brakes here after all. But like 18 miles an hour. Okay. Very slow start there. That's good. Will it still make this turn? Ooh. Okay. When it has people in it, it will go faster. So maybe so. Hi, I'm streaming. She's down here meowing at me. Whenever I'm streaming or recording, she wants to know why I'm talking to the magic light box. Here she comes. She's gonna come up on the desk. Alright, come on. Oh, there we go. The simple addition of brakes. Now we're at 9.0, and the excitement is at 7.6. Okay, here comes Kitty Tail right here. Watch, here she comes. She's trying to sniff my Fago. Kitty Tail. Anyway, success. The excitement went way up too. Alright, Kitty, could you not walk in front of the computer screen though? It'd be nice if I could see what I'm doing. Alright, thanks. Guests are complaining because they can't find the bathroom. Well, they have a bathroom right here. I guess I'll build another. Cinnamon, excuse me, please. Playing a video game. Come on, Cinnamon, I'm gaming. Come on, Cinnamon, I'm gaming. Cinnamon, I'm gaming. Hello, sweetie pie. I know. I only just got this desk modified to be how it is and got it all put up yesterday. So ever since yesterday, last night, she's been so interested trying to... excuse me. She headbutted my hand. She's been very interested. Okay, let's open that. There we go. Bench warmer. Add all the stuff. Feel free to suggest names for any of these roller coaster or the launch free fall in the space rings. Alright, we've got guests going on. Cinnamon, I can't see chat. I love you, Cinnamon. I love you very much. You're being a little bit pesty, though. Yeah, you can sit there. She's headbutting the microphone, everybody. But I already named something Vexus. I named the merry-go-round Vexus. Guests are complaining because you put the bathroom at the end of a maze. Alright, we're gonna follow the maiden voyage. It didn't quite get a full load before it hit the maximum waiting time, but that's okay. Alright, here we go. Is the audio good, by the way? Can you hear the game alright? Droplet, because it's a drop. I like that idea. I'll do that. We can also change the color scheme of all these rides pretty freely. Up we go. Okay, that scared me. It really looked like they might not make it. But no, we good. Oh man, it's... I also have a plug-in ride price manager that automatically changes the price of my rides to be whatever guests are willing to pay for it. And they're paying the maximum of $20. Which is nice. And let's watch them come out here. Look it. They're buying on-ride photos and they loved it. Oh, they loved it. They almost all bought on-ride photos. Okay. So the drop ride. The droplet. And we can make it look watery. Let's see, there's a pillar on the inside. Yes, I did add the spinner, but I'm not going to do the spinner because we're on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So I don't know. Alright, let's do bright yellow. Bright yellow just goes well with light blue because it's like water and sand. I like that color combo. And we can also change the color of the train. The thingamabobber. Like so. Let's see. Let's make this yellow and this blue. Maybe something like that. Okay. So it could be the Palms Beach if you catch my drift. The Palms Beach. I'm not entirely sure I completely catch your drift, but I can name it Palms Beach. I should say, if you catch my wave. Hey! It does have a water splash in it. What? Kitty Cat is letting me have a piece of her mind. Wow. Alright, let's build some more flat rides in these little sections. I think this sort of thing is what Ridley was talking about earlier. Let's build one of these. Sheesh, Vexus is down again! That's one of my mods that I have. I wrote different text for it. Okay. Here's one of these spinny bobbers. Oh yeah. That color scheme is disgusting though, so let's yeah, there we go. Change it to tan color and secondary green color. I assume you mean the coaster? Or let's see, it's kind of already tan here. Not what I was thinking, but that's good. Okay. Kind of like that. Let's see, I think the third one changes the supports, which is, yeah, that has the biggest effect. Oh lord. No, let's not do that. That's a nice color. Something like this. So it looks like palm tree branches, or leaves, rather. Coaster for colors, and I was thinking that spinning ride. Yeah, okay. Cool. Nice. Alright, flower beds. Flower beds! Let's put some flower beds here. And I want these things. Pow. Little water fountains. Yay! Oh, this guy's sick. Hang on. Do I have... I didn't build a first aid stand. Excuse me. This coaster makes them really nauseous. So I'm going to open a first aid stand right there. I should be able to find the bathrooms now. Soft guest cap, right. Let me see. The most popular thought in the entire park for a moment there was Palms Beach was great. But now it's I feel sick, so that's not great. I briefly read a Wikipedia article on transliteration to Japanese today. A lot of characters in Japanese are, of course, the dreaded kanji, which are so complicated that you need to print them bigger for them to be legible. Though transliterated words in katakana are often abbreviated to fewer characters. Yes, it's true. Meant to say wasn't, yeah. Thumbs are too big. Oh, I getcha. Watching on a phone, I imagine. Alright, anyway. The way that guests stop feeling sick is they either sit on a bench like this guy here, or girl, I feel very sick. Yes, you do. Or they can go in the first aid room. Or they can throw up on the ground, like right here. There's some barf on the ground. But that's why we have handymen. Boop-a-doo. Alright, speaking of which, I'm gonna hire some furries. There, now we have some furries walking around. They're going to make everybody happy. Let's build some more flat rides. We can do a swinging ship. Example cited is remote control being remote con. Yeah. That sounds about right from all the anime I've watched. Okay, let's put that here. Oh, I can only put it on one side? Oh, never mind then. Let's do that. Yeah, I'll do that. And then I can have the line go around the bathroom. Play some music. Test it first and then open it. Now I want to place some more flower beds around here. Every time I type a B and M or anything on the bottom row, I usually end up doing a space. Yeah. Makes my word autocorrect into something completely different. Yeah. I don't walk around. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. Can this fit here? No. Okay. That's fine. Why do we just have all these, like, regular-looking flower beds, and then there's just this? It's like fantasy-looking lily of the valley. This is interesting. Alright. What else we got? Let's do... I looked this up because I was trying to talk to my buddy into solving the latest Chocajune puzzle. Chocajune. His screen name would look like in katakana. The flower, yeah, I agree. It should be smaller. It's like a giant prehistoric flower. Anyway, oh, I know. I want to do a go-karts. I'll put it right here. This will have to be pretty compact, actually. I'm down for the challenge. Let's see if we can make a compact go-karts. Up, up. No, it'll have to be up. Then up. And I'll have it go around like this. No. No special. Up. Make a little hill. And then like that. Let's go down. And then I can spin it round right there. And return to the station. There we go. Hey. It's a cute little go-kart. Exit path. Or entrance path. And open it up. Woohoo! Fill in some of these spaces with flower beds. Okay. Let's see how they like the go-karts. I understand if you have other plans. You complete Kingdom Parks. No, I never did end up completing that. It was hardly getting any views at all. So, Ah! I opened my Diet Coke and it spilled everywhere. Just a sec. I gotta go get a paper towel. You guys watch the go-karts. Who's gonna win? Oi, oi, oi. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Looks like they are enjoying the go-karts. Sheesh, the droplet is down again! As go-karts go, that's pretty good stats. Especially since it's so small. Having 4.6 excitement for such a teeny tiny go-kart track, that's pretty good. I don't totally finish the series yet, and I probably won't. That's fair enough. Got a can. From the dollar store. Hooray for TwitchBot stuff. Every issue puzzle communication Nikolai has a feature. I can't read that. Well, I can read the first character, but the rest of it is kanji. No English information other than machine translation. The issue of announcement of order of arrival. Everyone who submits a correct answer is eligible to have their pen name in the next issue. And too early or too late, having the wrong answer disqualifies you. That sounds like Kevin's puzzles at home. Let's see, there aren't any water flat rides. These are all tracked. Let's do a Hall of Mirrors, because Grant was talking about that before. Let's put it here. The entrance right there, and the exit can go out the back. It's just like a different version of the crooked house, but that's fine. Whoops. Ah! I deleted the queue line. I didn't want to do that. It's one thing when you're building all compact like this. There we go. Oh, okay, that's the swinging chip. Okay. Yeah, we've got a nice start. Oh, it's raining. That means two things. One, we're going to start selling lots of umbrellas for $20. Aw, yeah. And another thing, I want to build an observation tower. I see it here, but there's a double-decker version. I don't see it. Alright, we'll use the regular one. Guests do not want to ride things during rain unless they are enclosed. So, I forgot entrance. I like to build these things. How? Because people ride these when it rains. Okay. Oh, let's also put it in test mode, because if it's not tested, guests are not very willing to ride it. 602. There's my Switch friend code. The website displays the console during the week-long period, so no purchase is necessary. Ah. Flicking the sides once or twice all the way around. Really? I'll have to try that. Sounds like a nice little life hack if it works. Alright. I don't think I can fit another ride in here, so what I'm going to do is put a few fountains and surround those with some more flower beds. Nice little fountain area. There we go. Alright. Save. We've got a good start going here. My computer chair finally broke on me. Now's an excuse to go to bed. It broke? Like right now? Oh man. I have my computer chair right here. It's not useful for much anymore, except putting on YouTube on the big screen and then sitting way back in my room and watching it like that. Just stare up. I can also watch from bed. I like to do that. But of course I can't play games from bed. Well, I could sit there and play a game with a controller maybe. But I'm not looking for excuses to be lazy. Funny science lesson for you. Indeed. Alright, what should we do next? Oh, I know. Earlier, it was suggested that I create a little food court. So here's what I'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, Cinnamon, meow. I heard her say the meow. Okay. Let me see if I can remember how this usually works. Like that. And like that. And then I need to build a wall temporarily. Oops. This will prevent the paths from connecting to each other. Can I do that with them still there? Yeah. And then I want to build one there. Okay, you can get an extension cord for your mouse and keyboard, but I do have a set of wireless mouse and keyboard, but like I said, I'm not looking for an excuse to be lazy. I modded my desk to be a stand-up desk specifically because of like health reasons, you know? There's lots of reasons why standing up is more healthy. You burn more calories standing up than you do sitting down. It's good for your posture. It's good for your digestion. Okay, so there's that. I'll put trash cans on the ends because there's going to be a lot of litter. And now, yeah, now we build food and drinks. So let's do cotton candy. And then I'll do a drink. Hot chocolates, pretzels, lemonade, popcorn. Whoops. Lost my place there for a sec. Coffee. Oh, now you can't do the posture check. I mean, I can slouch over kind of like this. In fact, I need to pop my back real quick. Ah. There we go. Oh, that felt great. I can definitely slouch when I'm doing this. And it's always good to just hit the posture check now and then. I will say, I've made this food court a little bit too big. Not enough stalls to fill everything up. Well, there are. Yeah, it's fine. Some fries. Cow. Now the other side. Ices. Pizza. That's manly. Roast sausage. Iced tea. I already put an iced tea stall, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Whatever this stuff is. Soybean milk carton stall. Alright. Meatball soup. Okay. Oh, where's the sub sandwich stall? I haven't built one of those yet, have I? It's like stuff missing. Oh wait, there it is. Sub sandwich stall. Gotta get a subway going. Seafood, Neptune seafood. I've never built one of these before. Let's do that. Candy apples. Classic theme park food. Chicken nuggets. Another drink stall. And let's see. Beef noodles. Okay. Now let's open that up. And I'm going to use bench warmer to fill out the rest of the padding there. Cool. Corn dogs. What? Is there a corn dog stall? Let's see. There should be. Well, kitty cat, wonton noodle soup, sub sandwich, seafood, roast sausage, pretzels, hot dogs, ice cream, meatball soup, seafood, pizza, funnel cakes, nice fries, rice and noodles, chicken nuggets, candy apple cookie, donut, fried chicken. Huh. There isn't a corn dog stand. I never noticed that. At least I got a hot dog stand. We'll pretend that the hot dog stand... You know what? I'll, corn dog stand 1. There we go. Hey. Can use our imagination on that one, I guess. Yeah, there's burgers, too. I didn't build a burger one here because I built a burger one at the front here. So, it's whatever. You know what? I built 2 of these iced tea stalls. Let's replace that with a burger bar. There we go. And now they're sitting and eating. It's best to do it like this because they'll buy it and then they'll just go and sit down. These middle ones won't probably be used as much. I think. But yeah, there we go. Now grab some more flower beds. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be a little fancy. A little extra fancy right here. Instead of flower beds, no! Ah! Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to do it the right way. I'm gonna lower this and put in some water. Hello, Cinnamon. I hear you meowing at me. Crying at me. Alright, now with the water I can be a little bit. There we go. Nice little water feature there. Is the, the Toyota Corolla. Plays a video. And lets you redeem VIP status in my chat. Which doesn't necessarily mean anything. It just gives you a little badge next to your name on Twitch. Alright. Well, that food court looks pretty nice. We've got some empty space here, so I'm gonna do another one of these dealies. In fact, I'm going to replace all of this with jumping fountains. And then let's make it into a boardwalk. Here. I don't know why it's changing color. But whatever. It's gonna be a little boardwalk. In fact, we'll do this too. All this. And it'll go off the side. Design it a little bit. Okay. Verification on Twitter. Instacrap. Kinda. But just within my stream. There we go. It's a prettier boardwalk now. I guess I'll do it over here too. There we go. This little watery area. Okay. Now let's do something fancy. I want to make either a dueling roller coaster, like two roller coasters that race each other, or a log flume that is similar. You got any types of water rides? Anything we went through? There are water rides. There aren't sprinklers like that, though, but... yeah. I can do water rides. So, here's what I want to do. I'm gonna build a log flume. Meow. I know, Cinnamon. Meow. And I'm going to build 4 of them. Now I realize that that was sent right when you pulled the water rides up. Hey! Meow. What? You want me to show you that you have food? Okay, I'm going to go show my cat that I've already fed her. Come on. Okay. She's probably still going to cry at me. But that's just what she does. Um, by the way, I think I did this wrong. I want to offset it like so. And then exit entrance. There we go. All right. And now I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. 4 blocks away. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then entrance, exit. Now a 4th one. Offset by 1 like that. Entrance, exit. There we go. Speaking of, have you seen the cat online named Chase? He hugs and cuddles his mom like it's his mom, but there aren't any other cats. He's a sweetheart pie. You should check out if you don't know about it. I have not heard about that. You'll have to link me up. Okay, right. Okie doke. And then this is the end, but it'll have to be something like that, I reckon. Palm Beach is down again. Of course it is. I can... It has to be up like that so that I can put the pathing underneath it for the exit. Like so. No, like so, I say. So that, at the very least, I do need to do. Right. And then these exits can have something like that. And I can put some water features here. Here is your link. Can you send that to me on Discord? Or, yeah, you can text it to me too. Because I'm going to lose that. Okay. Now, there's a very specific way that I need to build this. And I received an award for the best food in the country. Wonder why that is, Oh yeah. They enjoy in the food court. Okay. So. Have this one go up all the way, I think. Spin it around. Have this one go up almost all the way to 35. Spin it around. Not yet. 1, 2. Then spin it around. Then up, up. Like that, I believe. Let me... oops. Hang on. This one, test. This one, also test. And then I want to make them synchronize with adjacent stations. Synchronize, synchronize. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then the outer one goes up, 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 up. Around. This one goes up, 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 but not up, 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 up. 1, 2. Spin around. Up, up, and flat. Are these not... Oh, these aren't how I want them, actually. This one... Hang on. Ah. Okay, that's fine. I messed up a little bit. I only want one S-bend at the start. Not two. Not two. There we go. Now we go up. Have you been to a Mexican buffet? I haven't been to a Mexican buffet. I can't say that I have, but I've been to Mexican places. I do really like Mexican food. Okay. Is that how it's gonna go? Now I gotta fix this side. It's pretty good. It sounds like it. I have a Chinese buffet nearby. That's really good. But not a Mexican one. As far as I know. Okay, 35, 1, 2. Pow, pow. Go up. There we go. Now they are where I want them to be. Alright, let's see if these two stay synced up. Or if I did it wrong. I might have done it wrong. Hang on. Looks like I did it wrong. So there, one is ahead. A little bit. So maybe I go 1, spin, spin, up, up, and then you just spin, spin. One, turn around. Then you go even further. And then, let's see here. I want to start testing these ones as well so that they'll wait for each other. These ones aren't going. Why not? That's number 3. Turn off the minimum waiting time. I don't want that. They should be close enough to each other that they should all go, but only the outside ones are going. I don't know why. Okay, let's try. Oh, now it's working. Is it? If I just make it go forward a bit. Let's let those stop. Okay, now they're all going at the same time, so I can see if I messed up or not. All right. I just need to make sure that they are all next to each other, synced up. You know, like the rice. I went to one today. They had these blown up chips that had big air bubbles of air. Oh, those are really good. Oh, sugar on top. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't know what they're called, but I know what they are. Those are good. The droplet is down again. Yeah, those are bomb.com. So I messed up again. I guess it is 2. And then go up. Or maybe it's even 3. Whoops. Okay. So that guy's just ahead. There we go. Now, these 2 went early, but those ones are all synced up. So that's perfect. That's what I want. Okay. So let's bring them all back to here. And we're going to make a big drop. And by the way, we're going to... Whoops. This is number 2. We're going to make them all a different color. That'll also be red. This one will be the blue. And then this one is number 3. That'll be yellow. And green. There we go. I can't sync up if one path is shorter than the other. Yeah, it looks like I managed to get them to sync up. So now, yes, 1, 2, and 1, 2, and photo section, 1, 2, 3. No, that can't work. 1, 2, 3. There we go. It needs to be high enough. Yeah, it needs to be at least 20 feet to get over the top of the entrance, which is planned. And then 1, 2, 3. And then it'll have to go up right away to sync up. And this one. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. On-ride photo section. And then we'll have to go up again. 2, 3. Is it 15 or 20? 15. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then photo section for this one. So you got to put the photo section on the big drop, right? Now, of course, the guests in this game don't actually care where it is. In fact, even if they don't go through the photo section, they'll still buy an on-ride photo. It's kind of funny. And then this one go up. Okie doke. And then I'll spin them right round. That one will have to go forward. 1, 2, and then that. Oh. That's right. I need to make them cross over again, like I did up here. Well, that's okay. So... is that... let's have you go 2 up. and then spin around. Then you go 1, 2, spin around. Whoops. Spin around. 1, 2, spin around. And up. 25. And then sync up there. Alright, I think that should sync up. Well, they're not quite synced up in the testing right now, but that's okay. Oh, I messed up right here. Then like that. Did I get the backstory of your emotes? They are funny, but I think I might lol harder if I knew. I know the blue hair Buster is from April Fools, and the top hat is British Buster. Yeah. Let's see. I've got the angry electrode, which is just a funny image. I call it triggered. The girl with the green hat is from Advance Wars, which is a game that I like a lot. What else? I don't remember all my Twitch emotes. And I can't look at them just yet. Wait, why isn't that one going? Oh, now they're going. Are they all going? I wanna test them. Meow. I know, Cinnamon. I know, you want to go outside where you don't belong. Well, I guess you're a cat, so you kind of belong there, but you're not allowed to go outside. I'm sorry. Oh, the jumping red shirt man is from this game. When they come out of the exit of a ride, if they like it, then they'll jump. Like, take a look here. Some of them are going to come out and then they'll jump up like that. That's from this game. And the same dude in front of a graph. Yeah, that's one of these. There it is. Yeah. There's a lot of different graphs in this game that have little animations, but I like the one with the dude. Maybe I should use this one with the coin, because then that actually looks like stonks, you know? Stonks. Alright, these rides are all, like, off by one from each other. Okay, I should be able to get a good test out of that. Okay, those first two on the inner track, we're ignoring them. We want to watch these four. Let's extend this real quick. Now, if I did this right, they should be synced up still. So ignore these two. Ignore that. These are the ones that are going to be synced up. Yeah. All good. Okay. So right here. Well, Cinnamon is still crying. Yeah, it's supposed to be like stonks. You know the stonks meme, right? All right. Oh yeah, let's do that. So right here, I'll put a reverser turntable, turn them around. So that adds a lot of excitement to these. Can I make that? No. It's got to go down to 5 feet. And then go back up. And then we'll put another reverser. Oh. Actually, I can't have it go to 5 feet because it doesn't work there. That's fine. I will have it go to 10 feet. Go bam bam, and then go up. Reverser, turntable. Actually no. Reverser, turntable, I'll go, 1, 2, and then you can spin around, and then you can go, nope, you, 1, 2, spin around, 1, 2, bam. And then reverse your turntable right here, after they get synced back up again. I think I like that. Okay, so here, reverser. I went into the emotes thing, and I saw the Twitch octopus emote with the individual limbs, and I remember making a huge one in random streamers chat, and I know the stonks me. Good. Alright, down, 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 10 feet. To 10 feet, 1, 2, then go back up to 20. Actually, this is the inner track, so this one's going to go up to 30, and then spin, spin. Now this one is 1, 2, 3, bam, bam, 1, 2, 3. Right, we want to go to 20 feet, so 1, 2, then 1, 2, turn, turn, up, up, get that there. And then reverse your turntable here. Okay. Now the yellow one needs to connect here, so I need to make it be the outer track again. It's inner, inner. That's how I did it? Ah. I think I know what I need to do here. I need to do like that. Ah! It's okay, that doesn't need to be there right away, but... Yep. Yeah, everything's reversed. Oh. Because I'm building backwards. Alright, it's okay for them not to be synced up at the end here, I think. I just need to make sure... Yeah, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go forward and then bam bam. And then do that. And then reverser turntable there. And then I'm actually going to delete this. And I will take it as it comes. There we go. And have it go around like that. And like this. And then you go... Oops. Down, down. Connect. Cool. And then you do the same. Down to 10 feet. Oh, can I do that? No, I can't. I don't think that is correct. No, it's not. Meow, says Cinnamon. Hang on. Alright, I'm gonna have to actually... Yes, I think I know. I need to do an S-bend left here. Mayhaps. And then I can connect it like so. It's only been a year, but I hope you're ready for me to be very much with you a lot of the time when it comes to visit, just so you know. Oh, I expect it. I expect it. Don't worry. I am well aware. Meow. Meow. I know, Cinnamon. I know. Hmm. Meow. Left. Hmm. Not enough room for that. Well. Yeah, I hear you, Cinnamon. I hear ya. You're talking, but I don't understand a word you're saying. Well. How did I make this work again? Meow. I don't think you guys can hear it because my microphone has like a filter on it, but little Miss Kitty Cat here is being a pest. Oh, look, I connected it to the wrong one. Hold up here. Alright, I'm going to do this. And then I can go... They'll get desynced at this point, but that's okay. Alright, now here I need to put another reverser turntable. Whoops, I didn't actually build it. Whoopsie. There we go. I slightly heard that last one. She's on the computer chair now, licking herself. Alright, now I want to see if I can sneak in one last little drop here. Can I? I can. Yeah, there we go. Now I need to do the same thing on the other side. So, what did I do? 30 feet, go around. Okay, I changed the turnarounds here. So it's 1, 2, spin. And that is 1, 2, spin. Okay, and then 1, 2, spin. 1, 2, spin. We'll go up to 30 feet. Reverse return table. Now this one is spin right away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spin. And then just go forward to match that. Reverse return table. And then we have just an up. And then down to 10 feet. Turn. Like this. What? Oh, I missed. I'm off by 1. That's why it looks weird. Okay. Now go up. Down, 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 down to 10 feet and forward and then turn. There we go. Okay. Now we'll have to do the queue lines after this. It ain't done yet, but we got to actually test it. So test, 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 test. And they should all go at the same time. Oh, and we're going to make the vehicles on the blue one, we're going to make them red. On the red one, we're going to make them blue. On the yellow one, we make them green. And on the green one, we're going to make them yellow. So they should all be pretty similar. These are all like super in the way right now. We're such a complex ride for being simple sounding. It's just a simple water ride, they said. Yeah, I know. All right, now they should be all just about synced up right here. Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. Go over the entrance and back down. Take a picture. And back up they go. They're not exactly synced up, it looks like, but that's okay. As long as they're pretty much synced up when they go down that first main drop. Now they should stay just about synced up here. This one is behind a little bit. Wonder why. But at this point they've kind of broken off from each other anyway, so we'll watch these two. And these two. Bye, Meaner. Yeah, and then here I expect them to get desynced. That's okay. And then this one's going down. Yep, perfect. It's impossible to keep them synced up all the way through anyway, because once they actually have guests riding them, the guests all have different weights, and that can make the cars go faster or slower down the hills and everything. Alright, we're starting to get test results in. It's looking pretty good. There we go. The red one has the highest excitement. By a small margin. They're all right at 2.77 and 1.3 nausea. But the excitement is kind of all over the place. Interesting. I think I made a mistake somewhere. Like, somewhere along the line, they become, not quite synced up. One, two, three, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, there's the mistake. And this is one. Come here. Okay, that's the other one. 1, 2, turn. And then this one I did 1, 1, 2, turn. Well, I messed up somewhere, but I don't know if with the camera just the shade of the color, even your lighting, but your hair looks a bit green for me. I guess that's just the lighting. I haven't got it colored or anything. Well, I did make a small mistake, but honestly, I'm not too worried about it. So, I'm going to put in the queue lines. And I'm going to make them go underground. Let's see. Yeah. Connect like that. And I'm going to have to do the same for these ones that are on the inside. Get rid of that. I don't want that. Ah, whatever. So it's like this. Get him. Dwagon! Hello, Dwagon! Is it your birthday? I will sing for you. That is a threat. The stream is going for 2+ hours. Good. I need to see through rides for this one. No! Never mind. That hides the entrance buildings as well. Yes, hello, Cinnamon. I know, Cinnamon. I don't know if you can hear it, Dwagon, but Kitty Cat is being a pest. Crying at me all day. All night, that is. Meow. I still love her, though. Okay. Now I need to see through rides so that I can... This is very complex here. Okay. There we go. Now I can build the footpath back. What? I know, you're a good kitty. Yes, I know you're a good kitty. I hear you saying meow. I definitely hear you. This is the park so far, Dwagon. No singing, are you sure? No signing? Are you sure? I'm a pretty good singer. I'm a pretty good singer. All right. Now, I want to put some no entry signs. I don't want them going into the exit paths. They'll get lost. So they're dumb. So no entry past these points. And open sesame. I guess I'll do this too. Vexus is down again. All right. Now, no, this one. Open all. There we go. Did I forget to make them play music? Yeah, they're all going to play music. I'm going to need a name for this ride. So there are 4 tracks. I wish I could go there. Must be nice. Happy enough being in Japan again? Are you visiting there for your birthday? Last I heard, you were in Korea. Bench warmer. Take your time. There we go. Alright. The maiden voyage of our brand new log flume. It's rainy season, so it's kind of yucky at the moment. But at least you can enjoy the food and other stuff even with the rain. True. You can go to Akihabara. End of the month and then back to Korea. Well, that's pretty cool. You cannot go to Akihabara, you have a limit. Ah. Oh well. There are a number of places that I want to visit when someday I go to Japan. And Akihabara is like the big one for me because it's Nerd City. Yeah, Korea has televised StarCraft tournaments, or at least they used to. I think StarCraft is not as big as it used to be. At least in terms of esports. Fun fact. This log flume, I had a dream where I was a theme park owner and I built a log flume kind of like this. At the top of the first lift, it would hold you in place, and it would play the gym leader song from Pokemon Sword and Shield that's just got the nice techno beats. But it would hold you back until it got to the part where the beat dropped, and then it would let you go down. And there were like a bunch of tracks for, like, I think there were either 4 or 6 tracks in the dream. And on the opening day, I was standing there watching it go. I was like, isn't this cool, everybody? Look, I built this. Isn't this cool? And then I wrote it, and so that the people could... Everyone was like, you're the owner of the theme park? Take a picture with me. And I said, even better, I'll get on the ride with you, and then I'll give you the on-ride photo. So my way of taking pictures with, like, my fans was I rode the ride with them, and then I gave them a copy of the on-ride photo. And that was a really cool dream. So I built this the next day. And every single time I've built one of these. I've made some kind of a mistake. I messed up on this one too. One of these goes one tile further than it should after they split up there, but I couldn't be bothered to fix it here. Let's see, we've got a lot of Korea top going on. Oh no, that's just my bot. Want to bring back all the teppanyaki. I don't know how to read that or pronounce that when I leave Korea. Buldak noodles. So many screams. Yes, there's lots of screams because there's lots of people going down. There's not going to be as many people riding. You'll notice here, the queue line for log flume number 1 is like full, but the rest of them aren't. I don't know why that is. The first one you build is always more popular for some reason. And then the rest of them fill up after that. I'm not sure why. It's the same even if you like change the name and the color scheme and everything. I don't know. But still, here's our cool log flume water ride. It almost overtakes you. Is it too loud? Should I turn down the game audio? I mean, it is a lot. I know. I'll turn it down a little bit. Just for you. Not really, but would be nice. I'll turn it down a little bit. I missed some flower beds right here. Yeah, I'll turn it down. I'm going to do another little water feature here. Let's see. What else can I put? I have waterfalls. Those are cool. Well, these headphones I have are kind of terrible. I have to crank up the volume a lot to even be able to hear it. So, it's not that bad for me. But let's see if I can do this right. It's always so hard for me to position these. And then like that. That. And that. I think I did those fountains correctly. No, I didn't. This one's wrong. Hey. Alright, that looks right. And I'm going to put some jumping fountains around there. Hey. It's cute. Kind of like Pokeboki. Tokboki. Hopefully I got it right now. Put some of these fancy things right here. That second one sounded perfect. Good. Chobin thinks this is wondrous. Some more water. Whoops. Not that much water. And then I'll do that. And can't see. That. Okay. Isn't it pretty? Look how colorful it is. It's like Kitty Playland. Wouldn't you just want to ride that on a hot summer's day? Have every friend on a different boat. When you go up, you see each other at the top here. And you're like, aha! You start trash talking each other. I'm gonna win this race. No, I'm gonna win the race. And look at this. They're all separate, right? But when they get up here, zoop, they're back synced up. Oh, well, these two don't actually, because they have to spin around like that, huh? If I hadn't done that, they would all be synced up right there, though. Because of the way the physics in this game work, some of them will gain more speed going down the hill because they have more weight. But then they'll also lose speed more quickly when they go up because they have more weight. And so it all evens out so that if the track is exactly the same, they will all sync up. So like the green and the reds, they end up at the same spot. Pretty cool. I have over 1,200 guests. Alright, any suggestions for what to build next or any ride names? Let's see, we've been going 2 hours and 25 minutes, so just about. This is my first proper day using my newly modified desk. It's a stand-up desk. And after standing up for this long, my ankles are starting to hurt a little bit. Do some steps in place, maybe I modified my existing desk with my dad's help to lift it up. Is there a name for the go-karts? There is not. Go ahead and shoot me a name. But yeah, I'm standing up. That's why the camera is facing this way instead of normally more the other way. Because I had to hook it onto one of my monitors instead of where I had it hooked on before. Is that a loft bed I see? It looks familiar. It was a loft bed. This up here, this was a loft bed, and then it had a desk underneath it. But I haven't used the loft bed in many, many years. And I've been using just this bed. And so I was using the loft for storage. Like I had a bunch of paperwork and random cables and stuff up there. And I've been wanting a stand-up desk, but they're super expensive. Oceanic Beach or Oceanic Road. Okay, I like Oceanic Road. Maybe we can change the colors too. Let's do like beach sand and light water. Yeah, sure. I thought I recognized the frame. Oh, you had the same one? Was it from IKEA? If so, then yeah, probably. But yeah, I cleaned all the junk off of the top. Most of the stuff that was there was just trash anyway. Like a bunch of old paperwork from jobs that I don't even have anymore and stuff like that. So I cleaned it all up, took it off. My dad helped me drill some new holes into the frame, and then we hung the desk higher. And I like it so far. I had one because I needed the space. We got it from a thrift, so maybe. Fair enough. Yeah, we also really needed the space at the time. Me and my brother both had one for our rooms. The whirlpool for the spinning ride. This one? I assume this one. I got busy talking to chat and not building anything, but that's okay. I was gonna say earlier, when I've streamed in the past recently, I've been wanting to be like, okay, I want to go for 4 hours per stream. You know, it's not too long, not too short. But I've been going for 2.5 hours now, and my legs are starting to feel it already. But that's the point of the stand-up desk. It burns more calories. If I do some little step exercises while I'm here, I think it'll kind of go away, you know? Do some stretches and stuff. You took my brother's? You might have. Nine Fur. Yo, what up? He's speaking Portuguese, Brazilian at me. I don't know it. What is up? It is good to see you. We're just playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. We're off to a pretty good start. Get one of those kitchen anti-fatigue mats. Yeah. I have been thinking about that. I have this thing. This is like a footrest though. When I try to actually stand on this thing, it's very uncomfortable. This is for when you're sitting in a chair and put your feet on it, but trying to stand on it just makes my ankles hurt more. Never got into this game. It's super duper fun. This is one of my favorite games. Came out years and years ago and it's still really fun. That wouldn't work. Yeah. Pop the balloon. I know what I'm going to do here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 6. I'm going to turn this into a little lake. In fact, let's do the whole thing. And do the little boardwalk dealy again. How? There we go. Now let's make some water rides in here. Boat hire. It's kind of like The Sims. Yeah, it's a theme park simulator. And it has a fan-made like modernization of the game. That's what I'm playing right now. You can let the guests free roam on the boat hires, but they get lost because they're stupid, so I'm going to not do that. And just do this instead. Ow. Oops. There we go. Open that bad boy up. Like a rug or a shower mat work. Yeah, there are there are mats that are specially made. When I used to be a cashier all those years ago, they always had like these rubber mats that were sort of padded. And you were supposed to stand on them a certain way. And they would put more of the pressure off of your legs and your ankles so that you could stand up for longer without hurting yourself. But I don't have one. I should look into seeing if I can get one. I kind of want to put something in these flower beds here, but I'm not sure. Maybe like some shops or something. I know. But seafood stall. Iced tea, that's kind of like beach thing, right? Lemonade. Lemonade is tropically. Flower powered t-shirts, why not? We'll make them light water like we always do. Yeah, you have... Yeah, I've got carpet, but it's like very flat carpet, you know. Ooh, sunglasses, that's tropically. Souvenirs, they've got like the beach umbrellas, we'll say. And a restroom. Restrooms are important. Yeah, a little shopping plaza here. This is weird. So they went to the seafood stall here, these two guys here. They have, and the seafood stall sells like octopus tentacles. And they're walking around. Let's see if I can get a good look. No, I can't really. Oh yeah, you can see these guys. He's holding a tentacle as if it's a water or like a soda, and they drink it. It's so weird. They walk around holding the tentacles and they drink it. They drink the tentacle. It's like one of the weirdest things in this game. It was the tentacle full of octopus juice and they're just I don't even want to think about it. It's weird. Yoga mat. This little board back could be named the beach side or the board sidewalk. I mean, we could. There are like signs that I can put up. Oh, this balloon is dodging me. Ah, got it. Alright, I can put another water ride right here. They are... Hey. I don't even know where you got that from. Behave. Be a good dwagon. Let's put a submarine ride right here. This has... yeah. Station platform. This is technically a transport ride, but we don't have to make it actually transport anybody. I can make it do like a little zigzag thing. Oh, I know. I'm gonna go forward and then around. Do I have room to go forward again? I do, because the boardwalk is there. Heck yeah. Go right. What? Oh, footpath in the way. Never mind. I don't have room. That's fine. We're the safest park in the country. That's a good award. Alright. And then... oh, I should have built this further back. Hang on. Demolish this, actually. I messed up the placement. I want it here. Okay. Oh, let me focus for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Then I want to do like that. Let's see. 7. Come here. I want to go there. All right. 7, 6, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3. Pow. Pow, pow. Pow. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I just want to make the right a little bit longer. Whoops. There we go. It's hard to see what I'm doing because it's underwater, but whatever. Come here. Can't see that over there. Gonna make the Q line. Whoops. There we go. And exits. I don't want the restroom. Okie doke. And we'll do test. And then it'll go. Alright. Now, submarine rides are useless unless you put some underwater aquatic stuff, right? What kind of underwater stuff do I have? Eating it whole without chewing could be better. Yeah. The tentacles. Putting the tentacles deep in their throats. Yes. Anyway. I'm going to put some jumping fountains here. Now, I need to find like some fish or something. Africa theme. Roaring 20s theme. Oh, there's a ship. Uh-oh. Put that underwater. Hang on. Disable clearance checks. How? Now there's a sunken ship underwater. I'm not supposed to be able to do that. Oh, and there's buoys. Ooh, that's kind of cool. And some other kind of buoys. And seaplane pits. Let's see. That's the yacht. What else we got? South America. No, don't need that. North America. All these DLC pack things. There's rocker guys. I think, yeah, they're animated. I don't think I need that. Anyway. Yes. Oh, pirate stuff. Yeah. We'll put a sunken pirate ship. Disable clearance checks. Put this right here. Yes. Sunken pirate ship. I guess that's enough. The idea... I wish I had some fish. Caveman theme. Roaring 20s wall sets. There don't seem to be any fish objects. Chess pieces. Bugs. All this other stuff near the top is like walls and really generic scenery. Spooky. Are there bows? I think that's a typo. You mean like boats? I put a couple of sunken ships here, if that's what you mean. And some buoys. But other than that, I was hoping to find some fish. There are some tricks I can do. There's like some DLC ride that has a shark as one of the trains that you can choose. And you can use cheats to make a shark go around underwater using that ride. Buoys. Yeah, I have some buoys right here. But I don't have enough room here to put sharks. Just everything. Put an astronaut underwater. Animatronic clansman. Well, look at that. I can make him fight. Ah. Okay. And Dark Knight? Animatronic Dark Knight. There's so many weird things that you can find hidden away in these menus. Oh, good alien? Animatronic good alien. I think that goes a little beyond animatronic at that point. Floating in the air. It's a fun word to try and spell. It is, isn't it? Cupid fountain. Put that underwater. But if I could use cheats to put fire underwater. Could put hover car. Sunken hover car. Martian objects. Route 66 sign. Skulls. Giant skulls. Searchlight. Is that what that's called? For badminton? I thought they called that a birdie. I'm not saying that out loud. I started playing Temtem because it's in the July Humble Bundle. I have a Temtem game that I got a long time ago on sale that I still haven't played. I should try it. Is it good? It must be because they keep making them. It is a birdie. That's what I'm saying. Broken statue? It's got no head. I guess that's good for a shipwreck looking thing. Build it underground like that. It looks like a rock, but it's actually a statue. There we go. I wanted to have a fish conveyor. Wait, there are conveyor belt objects in here? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could build conveyor belts. I'll have to build a whole conveyor belt system at some point. Fish hole. Oh, like ice. Ice fishing. Alright, that's enough for now. I just wanted to have a little bit of scenery for the submarine ride. Like, oh look, there's a sunken ship. Oh look, there's a sunken ancient statue, you know. It's the official name, but many people call it a birdie because of that. Alright, that's the last of my Diet Coke. Now my drinks are either water or the only true option, cotton candy Faygo. Which I found at the dollar store today, and I was like, excuse me, Faygo? Faygo is real? And it says cotton candy flavor? It was between cotton candy flavor or firework flavor. And it had a picture of like those firework popsicles. Like, I'm going to try the cotton candy one. Can I do a totem pole? There are totem poles somewhere. I don't know where exactly. Well, there's a campfire. North American theme seems like. Yep. This if there's a totem pole, it should be yeah. Well, there's a massive totem pole. Absolutely massive totem pole. What's that? Roller coaster award statue. Oh, that's good. You know, this is going right here. Yeah. I'll put a totem pole right there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's just a dude. Roller coaster award. Wonderful. And all this scenery will raise the excitement rating a little bit of the rides that it's near. Temtem is awesome. It's basically Pokemon with some new mechanics. Exhaustion and turn-based move restrictions. Forces more strategy. Goosey! I can see you on YouTube. I see you. I've just been so busy doing my scenery over here. How are you? Multiple faces coming like, yeah. Oh, did Goosey already leave? Aw. Rip me. Because she said night, hun. Well, I'm glad she stopped by. I think you should put some of those palm trees around. Oh yeah, palm trees, of course. I'm pretty darn sure there are palm trees. There we go, palm trees. Actually, instead of doing it like that, I can. Oh lord, no. That's terrible. No, I don't want that. Hang on, I just... Well, that's fine. Whoops, I clicked off for a sec. Okay. Well, that's okay. The scatter tool is nice and all, but I don't want them over the water. That's not right. It's like on top. It's inside of the queue line. Come on, game. You can't just do that. Just palm trees in the middle of the ocean. That's how that works, right? Well. And palm tree in the... Oh, that's why. I have clearance checks still disabled. Whoops. That's my bad. It's building a whole bunch on top of each other. Yeah, it's building them inside the path and stuff. That's not right. That is obviously not right. Well, we're going to be finding random... It's like glitter. We're going to be finding random palm trees in places they're not supposed to be next few months playing this. Oi, oi, oi. You know, it's kind of fine for them to be in the path. It doesn't look terrible. If it's like every now and then there's one that shows up there, but it's a swamp. A swamp of it's a little bit too many. A little bit. I gotta turn down the density and stuff. There. This is a little better. And this one I can make it sandy. There. Yeah, that's much nicer. Now it doesn't look like a horrible, horrible thing. Leave a palm tree in the water in my honor for your birthday? Alright. Disable clearance checks. How? There we go. Here's a water palm tree for you, Dwagon. Alright, it's time. I'm gonna open the cotton candy Faygo. Ooh! That smells like cotton candy very strongly. Oh, it's bubbling up. Okay, let's try it. Ah. It's all blue. Okay. At first, it does taste of cotton candy. Let's see. Okay. That's interesting. You first drink it, and it hits you with that cotton candy flavor. But then it's just like sparkling water after that, and you kind of lose the flavor, and it tastes a little bit like medicine. But then the cotton candy flavor comes back. It leaves a cotton candy aftertaste. It's the wicked elixir, dude. Oh no, log flume 2 is down. We gotta name the log flume. Yeah, kinda turning blue. There you go. It's the wicked elixir, man. Honk honk. I'll let someone else name this one. Okay. It's a little too many palm trees, but, you know. Do I still have cheats on? No. Alright, that'll do. I removed palm trees and then just put them right back. Plunger, all the brown logs. Hey, hey, I changed the logs' colors. They're not brown anymore. Okay, this is not Cloggers the Ride. We're not clogging. Although right now it's kind of clogged up because it's broken. This one's clogged up backwards. Alright, which one of you is the clogger? Which one of you? Is it you? Christy R? That explains everything. No thoughts, head empty. Cash in pocket, $900. She's rich and stupid. Just exactly the type of person we love to have in our theme park. Oh, it got fixed. She got unclogged. I guess if they're not brown, I guess we got other medical issues. Oh no. We are the park with the best water rides in the country. Nice. All thanks to this. Well, that's not true. I built these also. The rest aren't water rides. This has a water splash, though, but that doesn't count. Other medical issues, huh? I can see that you're going to go hard on the toilet puns. When I built these sorts of log flumes, I named it like Power Flume, because all the Technicolors reminds me of the 80s. Power Flume. But we can go the immature route if we want, you know. The overseeing ride, like the lookout tower, can be the water copter. The observation tower, but it's not a helicopter. I see what you're going for, though. But, like, it's not a helicopter. But it's in the air. I mean, that's true. If you don't know the inspiration, plunger is still a good name for a log flume with a water drop. Yeah. I suppose so. Alright. Plunger red. Plunger blue. Whoops. Plunger green. Ant. Plunger yellow. Now you get to, it's totally innocent. Yes. Completely innocent. It has nothing to do with bathroom humor. And anyone who says otherwise can get banned. I mean, re-educated. Well, now everyone's riding the plunger. Oh yes, we're going to ride the plunger. Oh, we're gonna plunge alright. Do they get permabanned like me? You get permabanned? Who would dare? Thank you, bot. Ooh, we just hit the 3-hour mark. I like this little section, little Pirate's Cove. And then it leads to the plunger. Turns out that right near the beautiful ocean is a sewage plant. The sewers are right over there, and they're clogging, sending all the cloggers into the ocean. But you can't see it. How do you know? I still have the screenshots on my other computer. Oh. I feel like, I will recognize it when I see it. But, you know, memory's not as good as it used to be. Did you know? In 11 days, on the 22nd, I'm turning 30. I'm an old man. I think as soon as it rolls over to midnight, I'm just gonna drop dead because 30 is too old to still be alive. You know? Is there any other type of water ride you could do? Poseidon? Yeah, there are. There's river rapids. There's splash boats. Splash boats are like these, except much larger trains, giant boats. River rafts, which is like a transportation ride. Dinghy slides. You were not allowed to say that. I turned 34 today. Happy birthday to you. Hey, I'm just saying, I'm joining the club. I saw a meme. It's on my phone, or else I would put it on stream right now. But it said, the caption was, feeling back pain after 30. And then it had a picture of Ocarina of Time, Link playing the ocarina, and it said, warp to the graveyard? Yes, no. And it was on yes. Right now I'm feeling the ankle pain. Warp directly to the graveyard. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Alright, let's do a river rapids. Can maybe get rid of some of these palm trees. Make room for it. Oh, I gotta go even higher for these, huh? Meow. Cinnamon is here, everybody. There she is. She's standing on top of my CRT underneath the desk. She's trying to find a new way that she can jump up onto the desk. Right now, all she's found is my keyboard down to the right. Yeah, Ridley. Rocky certainly is. Rose is, just slightly older than me. Her birthday is in June, I think. No, April. I remember because her birthday is 4/20. And she hates it when I make 4/20 jokes. Which, you know, makes it all the more fun to make 4/20 jokes. Anyway. River rapids are nice and compact, so I'm gonna pow pow pow. And then place a bunch of whirlpools. Make them spin. Let's see, they spin counterclockwise. Rapids. Yeah, April, not June. That's... Oh, okay. You don't let kitties on the desk? Well, I let kitties on the desk. I'm not going to say that I let them on, like, on purpose. Okay, I do let her on purpose. I'm just a sucker. I love my kitty cat. Sometimes she lays on my lap. Alright, we gotta go up higher for one final giant drop. And then put an on-ride photo section. And then we'll do some little micro hills. Oh, I messed up. I messed up again. I messed up again. Engineer, what is up, my dude? It is never bulletproof, only bullet resistant at best, as there is always a bigger bullet. I don't want cat hair in my keyboard, they can be in my lap. That's a fair take. Reminds me, I was once cleaning a multi-year-old keyboard for the first time and found a mat of hair under the keyboard keys. That sounds about right. You gotta clean them out occasionally. And let's put one last rapids right there, just for good measure. Okay. This is a pretty good looking rapids, you know? Leave if another boat arrives. This is one of those kinds of rides where you just gotta make it go, go, go all the time. There we go. And let's open it. Almost finished an assignment. Good. I'm doing pretty good. In case you haven't noticed the different angle of my face cam, a couple days ago, my father helped me to modify my desk and turn it into a stand-up desk. So I'm standing up. And there's lots of health implications for that. Good health implications. And I've been doing this whole live stream. It's been 3 hours already, and I'm doing okay. My ankles are a little sore, but it's only my first proper day actually standing at the standing desk. And I think over time I'll get more used to it. The hope is to do one stream per day. But I can't guarantee anything. I know myself. I'm going to try. And I also want to, yes, I want to reduce my weight. Exactly. I don't want to be Kingpin. My weight. I don't want any more of this. Good luck, thank you. I'm also trying to eat a little bit better. Like, baked chicken, rice out of the rice cooker, boiled eggs. I'm not doing superb on that, but I'm trying to have just like one sliced up apple for my breakfast, sort of a intermittent fasting type of thing. I'm trying to do better. I'm not eating super well, but it's a process. Trying to lose weight too. Been going on walks and runs as I can. Oh, where's my thingy? Hang on. So does anybody recognize this little guy? This is a Poke Walker. This is the one I've had since I was a kid, back when I first bought a copy of Pokemon Soul Silver version. It's a pedometer. You can catch Pokemon on it. And I was doing a challenge where I was playing through Pokemon Soul Silver while only using Pokemon and items that I got through the Poke Walker. And I was planning to make a little YouTube series out of it, because it gives me an excuse to toss this in my pocket and do little walks every day, right? But one day I opened up the dryer and there it was. in the dryer. It had gone through the washer and the dryer, and now it's dead. I tried changing the battery and everything, but it's dead. It's broken. So I could buy a new one. If I bought Pokewalkers are region free, so I could get the cheapest one possible, which would be a Japanese one, because, you know, for whatever reason, American copies of the games and Pokewalkers and everything, everybody's got to scalp them. Everybody's got to make their prices go through the roof. But you can get a Japanese Pokewalker, it's just fine. It's like $30. I cannot afford $30 at the moment. You need to start. I do have Pokemon Go. I still look at it occasionally, but the thing that I really like about the Pokewalker compared to Pokemon Go. Oh look, we've got ducks. That's why I wanted to put all this water. When you have lots of water, ducks start to come. I like the Pokewalker because the gameplay is only based on your steps. Whereas Pokemon Go expects you to actually, like, travel places to go to Pokestops. And it also uses your GPS, and it tracks your distance more than it tracks your steps. So if you have a Pokewalker in one pocket and Pokemon Go in the other, and you like walked laps around your house, like the inside of your house, walk in a circle around your kitchen or something, the Pokewalker will count your steps and you can actually do stuff in that. But Pokemon Go won't really track anything because the GPS doesn't see you moving around. It wants to see distance, not just steps. And then you have to actually go to places where there are Pokestops and gyms, and then with the raids, they expect you to have like a whole friend group to play with, which I don't have. I mean, there are local people who play the game, but I don't know any of them, and I'm not that social. Like, I'll do live streaming. This is easier for me than it is to actually talk to people in person. I don't like talking on the phone either. But yeah, I really like the Pokewalker for that. I did a lot of research when I was starting the Pokewalker series, and I found out somebody data mined the Pokewalker, and they found out that everything on it gets sent to it from the actual game card, which means that you can do a ROM hack of the Pokemon game and change the routes to whatever you want. So what I thought would be super cool is if you could make a hack of the game that removes all wild Pokemon and makes every Pokemon obtainable using the Pokewalker. And then it could be like a really long-term thing. You play the game and you try to complete the Pokedex, the entire Gen 4 Pokedex, you know, using the Pokewalker. And also getting items from it and everything. That's like a dream game for me now. But I still need to get a new Pokewalker, so if any of y'all want to find my donation link or my Patreon link and, you know, spot me $30 so I can import a Pokewalker from Japan, I would be able to make that video series again. But I've got the standing desk now, so I use Pokemon Go to explore. I like the Pokestops to show me cool new places. It works especially well for me since I do travel for work. Very tempting, says Bengineer. I don't know if you have any more money than I do. But hey, that's why I'm streaming, right? If I want to turn my content into a business, I gotta treat it like one. Which is why I wanted to make this stand-up desk, because I've heard that it can boost productivity, because when you're sitting all the time, you at least have a consistent job. I don't, actually. I thought you knew that. I am currently between jobs and have been for a little while. It's been a little tough finding a new one. I've applied for some places, but no callbacks yet. So in the interim, might as well, you know, actually try to chase my dreams a little bit, right? This is the dream job. Let's see. May I suggest doing a stream playing Jackbox? I've thought about it. I have some Jackbox games on Steam. I like Jackbox. It's fun. That's why I'm in Japan again. That per diem is good money. Good money. We're gonna hire a few more handymen. I don't think I... No, I'll do more of these as well. And more furries. And possibly going on Discord for the group chat to talk to each other or even stick. Yeah, I could do Jackbox sometime. I feel like I don't have enough regular viewers to be able to really fill up a room for something like Jackbox, but that would be super fun to do at some point. I would love to do that. I'm going to build some more palm trees over here. And I'm going to extend the little beach sand over here a bit. I hit my 10-year mark with the military a few weeks ago. Halfway done. Wow. Very nice. 10 years. I suppose at this point it's obligatory for me to at least say, thank you for your service. Do you get that a lot? I feel like some military people hear that so often that they get kind of sick of hearing it. Is that true? I have no idea. Time for more Faygo. Ah, yes. I can feel the sugar going straight into my veins. I started getting that as soon as I got out of boot camp, and I was like, but I haven't done anything yet. Me, you, Goosey Dragon, Ben, Brazilian guy, Joker, possibly anyone else that is your friend or are in Discord. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of friends and a lot of people who swing by the stream, but the issue is getting them all here at the same time. You know, everybody. You did. Ridley is trying to list off every online friend that he knows that I have, to try and get everyone in the world to play Jackbox Party Pack. If I am more consistent with my streaming, yeah, with time zones, but if I'm more consistent with my streaming, then we will get more consistent viewership here. And when we have the more consistent viewership, that's when we can start doing those fun, like, group activities. That's how I feel. Right now there's just, like, not enough people. Because I feel like I would start that up and then it would just be, like, me and one other person for the first few hours or something. And that'd be kind of awkward. And besides, I don't want to play just whatever. Like, if if I'm not enjoying what I'm playing, I feel like it's really obvious, you know? And I don't want to burn myself out, because I burned myself out plenty of times in the past. I'm going to build a few more things while I'm talking here, because I'm kind of ignoring the game a little bit. But yeah, I want to make sure I don't burn myself out on, like, streaming and everything. And so it's important to me that I am playing things that I know I'm going to enjoy. And if I'm not having as much fun with something, like, I don't want to try and force it. Oh, well, you can replace the palm trees. That's the point. Let's see. Put some palm tree. Oh, there's another palm tree in the path. No, bad. I'll put palm trees here. But yeah, that's all basically just to say it'd be cool to play it someday. But I need to be ready for it, you know, when I'm ready. Meanwhile, I want to play some Roller Coaster Tycoon. I want to play Minecraft. I started a Minecraft world on stream a while ago that I'd like to get back to. Probably do some kind of Advance Wars. A lot of Advance Wars streamers will do streams where they're like playing against viewers. I might be able to do that. Let's see, I'm in the same time zone as Chicago. It's almost midnight for you now, right? Yeah, 11:23. Brazilian guy left, and it was me. Yeah, time zones kind of suck, but I mean, what are you gonna do, right? You just gotta work around it as best you can. You know, I'll keep streaming, keep making new friends, meeting new people through the stream. Try and build up the channel and all that. Oh yeah, I'll put the palm trees on top of there. Why not? You know, try to build it up. Build up the brand. Build up the channel. And the dream, right now at least, is to get YouTube partnership. For which I need 1,000 subscribers and a whole bunch of watch time that I don't have yet. Is this broken down? No, it's just waiting. We're gonna watch this roller coaster because we're having a good chat right now. It's 2:24 for you. Wait, why'd it stop? Keep following it. I gotta stretch. I'm just confused because here in Misawa the sun starts rising at like 4:30 a.m. In Korea it's still dark until 6 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty weird. How long has it been since you've been back in the States, Dwagon? Because you haven't had to deal with... Maybe you haven't had to deal with daylight savings time malarkey for a long time. Right now in California, the sun starts to come up at around 5 a.m. But then you do daylight savings time and suddenly it's completely different and it throws you off entirely. Remember that idea we had when we did something in Minecraft, like a world, and we could stream it? I mean, that's what I do. Except you're talking about having like a server where we can play together. Oh, there's some friends who are hoping to get me onto a Minecraft server eventually. I don't know when. I'm going to have to ask them, but they were saying they want to start up a new Minecraft server and they wanted me to be on it. So possible Minecraft server content in the future. I don't know when. But that's another reason why I need to keep streaming and making videos. Right now, I think I'm going to focus a bit more on streaming. But I have some videos I want to work on too. Some editing to do. Me and you, not really a server. Fair enough. I left for Korea tail end of March. Okay, so you spent some time in the States before that. Stepped too far to the right and stepped on my keyboard stand. I like just watching my rides go in this game sometimes. Like, I kind of build a lot and then I kind of run out of creative steam and then it's like, I just want to sit here and watch it go. Look at what I've made. Maybe we could do like a build battle or something creative, like a competition instead of like a survival series, since you already have one going. It's possible. Now that I think about it, neither Korea or Japan use daylight savings. Yeah, I feel like daylight savings time is kind of a relic of the past a little bit. From what I understand, and I could be entirely wrong on this, but what I've read and what I've seen is that apparently daylight savings time was proposed by farmers as a way to try and like artificially extend the amount of daylight they have or something like that. But like nowadays we have like spotlights and you can work through the night if you need to. Machinery and stuff. And we don't really need it anymore, and a lot of different states and countries have stopped doing it a long time ago. Don't quote me on any of this because I'm not entirely sure, but whoever is watching at the time could judge it. Yeah, I mean, that's a possibility. I've never done anything like that before. Oh boy, the ride is about to go. It just needs to fill a couple more seats. Maybe that explains the 4:30 sunrise. Yeah. Reminder that you got a spinner. Thank you, bot. I need to remove that. It kind of sucks because all the stuff that the bot does and like the channel points is all locked to Twitch. Of course, it looks like everyone who's chatting right now is on Twitch anyway, but none of the funny sounds that you can do or the chat commands and everything, that's all only with my Twitch bot. Try new things. Sheesh! Plunger Green is down again! Thank you, game. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll try new things occasionally. You know. I don't want to always just stick to what I know. But also there's the consideration of, as a streamer and YouTuber, I kind of have to also pay attention to what is getting views and everything, you know? That needs to not be the main thing that I look at when I choose what videos to make or what games to stream and stuff. Because if you focus only on the views, that's a good way to burn yourself out really quickly. I know better than to do that. But at the same time, like, if there's things that consistently do better than others, then if I'm gonna try and make this into a career, I need to kind of treat it as a business a little bit. And that means, at least occasionally, I have to cater to what's the most popular, you know? At least on my channel. Like, that doesn't mean I need to go playing Fortnite or Apex Legends or whatever the latest, most popular game is, but rather, like, what my channel is known for and I get views for. Because for a while, I was the only channel making Roller Coaster Tycoon content, and then Marcel Voss came around. He's awesome. And, what else? Well, I made lots of Minecraft content, but everyone and their mother made Minecraft content. Some of my videos got a lot of views, but a lot of it was like tutorials and stuff, and people didn't stick around to watch my Let's Plays and stuff. Why don't you make a video trying out a bigger server like Hypixel? Why did you spell it wrong the first time and then right the second time? You PvP or Bed Wars. I've tried that kind of stuff before. It's not really my jam, to be honest. When I play Minecraft, I like to build things up and make farms. And like storage and technical stuff. I know that focusing on views, but it's good. Yeah. Let's see, we've been going 3.5 hours. I'm surprised. I think I'll easily be able to hit the 4-hour mark. As long as I kind of like stretch my ankles and do some little step exercises, my feet don't hurt that badly. I can make it work. High pickle is a funny way to say it. Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's like a meme. Let's hit the save button there. It's looking good. Well, chat, we've had a good chat tonight. How high does your chair go? That's a good question. I've kept it at the lowest setting for the longest time. Let's see. I can point the camera down. There it is. You can see right there is my jacket. Well, you know what? If I'm going to do this, let's... There we go. Here's the chair. So this is where I used to sit. And then... That's as high as it goes. But then I think... Yeah. About the height of my bed. By the way, I didn't mention it, and nobody's asked. I usually wear a hat when I'm on camera, but the reason I'm going hatless today is because it's hot. And that's the only reason, and I didn't feel like sweating a bunch. I'm used to being on my feet for long periods of time, but I do better if I'm on the move, not standing still. Yes. Same. I need to do some step. Yeah, my chair does not go anywhere near high enough for me to sit at the stand-up desk. I'd need like a giant stool. A little low to take a small break. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's here. If I need to take a break, I can sit down on the chair or on the bed. But this is the point. You know, it's... it's for burning calories and getting some exercise, you know, more than I usually do. Because I spend so much of my life in front of the computer because I'm a gamer and I record YouTube videos and I'm editing and doing all that kind of stuff on the computer all the time. So I think standing up at the desk, like all the time that I spend here, it will help me to just be healthier overall. So is this how your desk will always be, or can you put it down? I can put it down, but it's like I have to take everything off of it and then unscrew it and then put it... Like, it's a huge process if I want to put it back down. So, essentially, no. Ideally, I would have bought, like, an actual stand-up desk that has, like, a crank or one of those switches that can make it go up and down like electric. But I feel like if I got one of those, I would just end up keeping it down all the time, you know? Never actually stand at it. So I think it's good that it's not so easy for me to put it back down. It's like I can sit in the chair and like watch YouTube videos, but if someone messages me on Discord or something, I have to stand up to actually read it and reply and stuff. You know, I can find ways to be lazy, or if I don't want to sit or stand at the computer, I can always like get a book or something and go sit in the living room and read a book, or I mean, more realistically, maybe play a game on my phone. I'd play Super Auto Pets. The temptation to leave it down, yeah. So what, you're just very hard to... You could just get a taller chair. Yeah, but see, I don't have the money for a taller chair. And my dad helped me build this, and after we were done, he said, whew, like, we were all tired and sweaty from doing all this hard work. And he said, okay, now don't come to me in a month and say, Dad, can you build me a tall stool? Both of my parents have been joking with me. They don't think I can do it. Like, they legitimately are like, okay, well, don't come crying to me. I'm gonna prove them wrong. That's the idea. But don't come to me in a few months when you're complaining about the stand-up desk. You know what? I think I can handle it, you know? There are some things where I overestimate my own willpower, but for this, especially during this stream right now, like, this is fine. The only thing is, like, my ankles hurt a little bit. And if I can find some way to get a mat... How long must you last to prove them wrong? I guess that's up to them. I guess. Until they stop making jokes about when I'm gonna give up. Eventually. But I'm not gonna worry about it too much anyway. I'm just gonna do my thing. So what's tomorrow? Today is Tuesday, so tomorrow's Wednesday, yeah. What should I play tomorrow? The hope is to do one stream every day. So if I stream tomorrow, should I continue this park? Or should I play single-player Minecraft? Any other ideas? RuneScape, old school RuneScape. It's already Wednesday for you. Well, it's not for me. I could do Minecraft, yeah. Minecraft or Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, Panel Attack. I won't be able to stream Panel Attack for 4 hours. That's for absolutely for sure. That's one of those things that, like, if I stream that, I'm gonna have to do it for like 1 or 2 hours maximum, and then switch to something else, because that game takes so much, like, mental willpower. Terraria, yeah, that's absolutely possible. I could start a Terraria world. I just looked outside. I think it stopped raining. Can you see clearly now? That's how you know the rain is gone. Can you see all the obstacles in your way? You'd like to see Terraria? Any other votes for Terraria? I think it's just Ridley and Dwagon in the chat right now, but yeah. I could do more OpenRCT2, some more Roller Coaster Megapark. I could do Terraria. I could do Minecraft. I could do Panel Attack. I could play old school RuneScape. That's something I've been thinking about streaming. I've also been thinking about streaming Super Auto Pets. Like, if there's ever a day where I'm really tired and I'm just like, guys, I just gotta chill. You know, play something kind of mindless. I'm gonna boot up Super Auto Pets. Galactic, Gardic phone? I know what you mean. That's one of those party games that's similar to Jackbox. It's on Discord. Yeah. That'd be fun. I can't vote because I don't know what my working hours will be tomorrow. Okay, well, assume that if you assume that you can definitely make it, what would you prefer? You know, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna play whatever I want either way. But I like to know what everybody likes to see. I think this is the first time I've ever streamed Roller Coaster Tycoon, which is kind of strange because I've done a lot of videos on it, and my channel has been well known for it in the past. That's why I decided I wanted to do this today. I can get a friend to join us with Gardic Phone if needed. Thank you for the offer. I'm not sure that I want to do that, to be perfectly honest. I just gotta do what I gotta do. Alright, well I can keep standing here and making conversation and not building anything for 15 minutes, but it's pretty clear to me that I've kind of run out of creative juices for tonight. So I'm gonna make a nice save. I built a lot for one stream though. I mean, there's still a lot of space that we can do, which is, you know, that's the plan. I want this to be something we can continue for many streams into the future. I won't stream it every single time I stream, but it'll be one of those things that I can fall back on, like, okay, let's play Roller Coaster Tycoon. Let's start building some more in the Megapark, you know. We haven't done that for a while. I come here to chat with you. Other than Minecraft or Pokemon, you play a different genre of games than I do. Yeah. I guess. I would call this game a similar genre to Minecraft, because you build things. Pokemon. I've been thinking of starting a Pokemon challenge on stream. I want to do Pokemon Platinum with 6 Smeargles. So the whole thing is like, Smeargle is really weak, except it's really strong. And its whole gimmick is that it copies moves from its opponent. So you have to sketch good moves. You want to take 10 minutes to make a coaster that is just a big drop and a long line slowing it down? I mean, I could do that. That doesn't sound very interesting. It's just... I can't get into any of the Tycoon games. I die of boredom when I try to play by myself. I understand that. I get that way with Minecraft sometimes when I try to force myself. Excuse me. It's like I run out of ideas and then I get burnt out. But this game, I've seen a lot of like YouTube content on it and I've been playing it for years. So I can always be like, oh, I remember I built this thing years ago when I was a kid, or I saw somebody build something similar to this. I'm going to just copy that, you know. So I can always think of something that I want to build. It would give you something to do. I only really like Roblox Tycoon, maybe The Sims, but that's about it. Yeah, I feel that. I haven't played The Sims much, but it seems like one of those games that I would probably enjoy. Minecraft Burnout is a thing. I keep coming back to Minecraft, but I can't play consistently. Let's watch the river rapids. Yeah, I'm the same. Especially when I'm streaming, because then I kind of feel obligated to try and make the things I build a little bit pretty. And I'm not very good at decorating in Minecraft. I'm better at just like making farms and things that are functional. It takes me a lot of brain power to build something that's actually nice looking, because otherwise I'll just build a giant cube out of diorite or something. Polished diorite. I mean, I'm not a brute. I'm not a caveman, okay? I'm gonna use polished diorite and maybe some polished granite, you know, but but that's it. That's all I got. And for lighting, I will use glowstone, maybe shroom light if we're lucky. But the vast majority of the lighting in my world will just be torches on the ground. They will be on the side of blocks where they look terrible. I have a creative world that I'm working on, which should turn out to be a big city. Too burnt out and build. Gonna do something else while watching YouTube on my phone. Yeah, that's me too. That's one of the big reasons why I wanted the stand-up desk, because all the time I'll sit here and be like, okay, I'm gonna do work today. And then my hand just scrolls right down. And like, it's almost like automatic. Like, I don't think about it. I just go and I click Google Chrome. And then I type the letter Y. And it knows the first thing is youtube.com. And I push enter. And there it is. And if I don't find anything interesting to watch, there are any number of playlists with hours and hours worth of content. I have a playlist that is just a whole bunch of speedruns with no commentary. That I like to watch things like that. It's like relaxing for me. Like Earthbound speedruns, Pokemon speedruns, Portal, all kinds of games. Just as long as they don't have any commentary, like it's just the game audio. I have a whole playlist of that. There's a certain streamer called Picaspray. It's spelled like Pika Spray. But he does I mentioned earlier I wanted to do a 6 Smeargle challenge. He does a lot of 6 Smeargle challenges. He's well known for doing that, and it makes me want to try it too. And he also plays other games. He plays like Yu-Gi-Oh! What's going on here? Your Twitch account. Oh, that's just from when I logged in. Okay. Just now getting around to sending me all kinds of emails. Hey, did you know you're live? Yes, I did. Thank you, phone. But yeah, I'm always going on YouTube instead of doing productive things. Which is why I want a stand-up desk, because I feel like I'm more likely to be like, okay, I'm standing. It's work time. I'm not going to stand here and watch videos. If I put on a video, I'm at least going to sit down in the chair or lay in the bed. But then I can't be like, oh, I'm at the computer. I'm working. Like, I can't trick myself into thinking that way. I struggle with the grind I want to build, but I don't want to farm resources for hours. Ugh, I feel that one. Especially, like, the bigger your idea and the more resources you need for it. It's like, oh, this is gonna take forever. But if I'm in voice and chatting or listening to an audiobook, yeah, it takes your mind off of the grind. That's why I'm starting about 1 million survival worlds, and I've stopped all of them. Once I built a house and then I gave up, only have like 2 worlds that are farther. Yeah. I have a Fitbit that reminds me to get up and take so many steps every hour. Yeah, that's good. I have... Well, no, that's irrelevant. I was going to say I have a Pokemon Go Plus. That's not really the same thing. I had one of those, in fact... Ow. I have this right here. This is a Gacha Evolve. It originally had a strap on it so you could wear it like a watch, but the strap broke off. But all you need is just this part, and this part plugs in to charge it. So I just toss this in my pocket. At my last job, I worked with people with developmental disabilities, like intellectual disabilities. We'll plug this back in. So, like, special needs. And they could tell that my watch was not a regular watch. So they would ask me all the time, what's that? What's that? And it would be too much trouble to try to explain to those kind of people, oh, it's a Pokemon Go Gacha Evolve for Pokemon Go. It connects to my phone and catches Pokemon. So I just told them it's a Fitbit. And like, what's that? Oh, it's a Fitbit. Yes. So they know what a Fitbit is. It's funny. What you wouldn't think that special needs people know about and what they don't know about, but they're a lot of fun. Only challenge I tried was a Nuzlocke, which was an awkward challenge since I tried to do in Let's Go. Yeah, that'd be a little weird to Nuzlocke. When I took on the 3rd gym too early and ended my run. Yeah, that sucks. I've started a couple of Nuzlocks that I didn't finish on YouTube. Long time ago, I started a Sapphire version Nuzlocke that I just didn't finish. And I also started a black version Nuzlocke, or white version, black and white. And that was a series I was doing. But I stopped that one because it wasn't getting very many views. And also at one point I lost some data and I had to continue from like a save state that I had made. And so I was like, man, I don't care anymore. And I stopped doing it. Other than that, I did a Nuzlocke of Omega Ruby the first time I played it. When it came out, I said, oh, I'm going to do a blind Nuzlocke. Because, you know, you don't get an opportunity to do a blind Nuzlocke very often. I mean, I say it's blind, but it's a remake of a game that I've played a bunch of times. So I kind of knew what I was getting into. But I lost at Tate and Liza, the double battle gym. I didn't lose. I won the battle, but I had like 2 Pokemon left, and I really didn't want to go into my PC box and train a whole bunch of new Pokemon. So I just gave up and finished the rest of the game normally. Nuzlocks are too stressful for me. I don't do them anymore. Nowadays, I prefer to do like a single Pokemon challenge. You find a weird like Lickitung. Lickitung is one of those weird Pokemon that hardly anybody's ever used. Like, okay, let's use like a randomizer program to make the starter Pokemon into Lickitung. And let's just play through Red and Blue as Lickitung. Just use those weird Pokemon like that. And same with Smeargle. I love the Nuzlocke because I got more invested. I can see that. Alright. Cotton Candy Fago. Gone. Final rating. B-. Tastes like cotton candy. Also kind of tastes like gross sparkling water, but then it also tastes like cotton candy again. All in all, I will drink it again because it came in a pack of 4 cans. But will I buy it again? Maybe. I think I prefer Diet Coke. Diet Coke is still my favorite soda. Diet Coke, Diet Pepsi. Can't tell you why specifically I seem to like diet soda better than regular soda. But I do. Especially Diet Coke. Or Pepsi. Honestly, I don't have much of a preference between Coke or Pepsi. I think if you said, here, you can take one of these, and you showed me a Diet Coke and a Diet Pepsi, and it's like, you can take one or the other, but not both, I'd be like, whatever, and I'd take the Diet Coke. But if somebody hands me a Diet Pepsi, I'm not going to be like, oh man, I wish this was a Coke. You know, I don't really care. It's kind of weird how I have like a pseudo preference. Like, there's one that I'd probably take most of the time, but also I really don't care which one it is. 4 hours? Yay! We've just been watching the river rapids go. But hey, there we go. I can just continue playing even after I lose the Nuzlocke since it's just a self-imposed restriction, yeah. Nuzlocke would be a lot more stressful. That's true. When I did my Nuzlocke in Omega Ruby, I didn't actually release my dead Pokemon. I just put them in a PC box that I labeled as dead. And then when I decided to quit the Nuzlocke, I just grabbed all of my favorites out of the PC box and played through it like normal. I wonder why all the boats are getting stuck on this one lift hill right here. I know it's the tallest one, but like, come on. Doesn't seem right, and there's like layering issues. Can't decide which one should be rendered on top. That's what I did too, the dead box. Yeah. Could you imagine? I've heard of like streamers who are like actual big streamers, and they do Nuzlocks on stream, and they catch the first Pokemon in the route, but then they run into a shiny Pokemon. And they're like really strict about it. They always release their dead Pokemon. And like if they find a shiny, if they can catch it, they'll catch it, but then if it dies later, then they will actually release it. I couldn't do that. I'd be one of those people who says, okay, shiny claws. If I ever find a shiny and I'm not allowed to catch it through the rules, I'm going to catch it anyway and just not use it. And then later on, I'll find a way to like transfer it to my Pokemon bank, Pokemon home. But then again, there are a lot of subsets of the Pokemon community that I don't understand. Like people who do shiny hunting, like they want to search for a shiny starter Pokemon by soft resetting the game and just starting a new game over and over, and then taking a starter and hoping that it just randomly is shiny. Like, I don't understand that, because if I wanted a shiny starter, I would never think to do that. I would get a Japanese Ditto in a game where I have the shiny charm, and I would breed it. I would breed it with a regular starter Pokemon to get the Masuda method. Higher, like, actual decent chance to get a shiny. But there are still people who do shiny hunting in the old-fashioned way. They like soft reset in front of a legendary and wait for it to be shiny, full odds. It's kind of interesting. I get that it's like more impressive if you do it that way, because, you know, it's a lot less likely. And if you're just hatching a bunch of eggs, I mean, is it really more or less interesting to run around hatching a bunch of eggs hoping that you hatch a shiny, compared to soft resetting for like 500 hours to try and get a shiny Ho-Oh or whatever? I don't know, but some people apparently make a career out of doing that, so who am I to question it? But who knows, maybe they didn't get their original following from doing that, and they just decided to do that after the fact. That's the thing I've noticed. A lot of YouTubers, they like have one thing that they did that was like the breakout hit. Like, oh, this one video went viral, and then I got a bunch of subscribers from that, and now I'm doing all this other stuff, but it was just like one video or one series or whatever that put me on the roadmap. I feel like it seems like it's rare that a YouTuber just slowly grows. Like, right now I'm on that organic growth. I'm at like 850 subscribers. And at my current rate, I should be at 1,000 subscribers in like a year and a half. But I wonder how many YouTubers have like how many YouTubers who actually make a career out of it. I wonder how many of them just did the long grind, or how many of them just did something one day, they put it out, and then the algorithm picked it up and it goes viral, you know? You never know. We're all at the whims of the algorithm. I don't understand their determination to just reset for hours, and yet I've rode on my bike back and forth on the same path to hatch eggs. Yep, me too. When I finished the main game in a Shield version, one of the things that was the most fun for me was trying to breed competitive Pokemon, like getting the good IVs. And then they made it a lot easier in that game because you can just feed them tons of vitamins to get them into a competitive ready state. And a lot of the time you can just teach them moves with TMs and TRs. And there was just the odd occasion where you had to go for a hidden ability and stuff like that. But yeah, I enjoy doing the Pokemon breeding and hatching the eggs. It's kind of relaxing. Alright, I think I'm gonna head out. My ankles are starting to hurt despite walking around a little bit, so I think I'm gonna chill out for the rest of the night. But the hope is that I'll be back tomorrow. If not, hopefully I'll be editing videos, because I did a challenge in Earthbound recently, and I finished it, and I'm gonna make a video out of it. And that's gonna take a lot of editing. Well, thank you for coming by. I hope you have a great night. Hey. Oh, come on, where is it? There it is. Alright. Thanks for coming to the stream. Gonna try to be back tomorrow, but until then, have a good night. Bye-bye.